Fudge, you guys couldn't hear anything I said. True. You guys, the one wall 4 in chat. Okay. Okay, so my performance is really bad right now. But if I like get like 40 games in a day and they're all like 500k, it's gonna go up way up. And that's where we're. Oh man, I should have. Maybe I should do warm-up games. What? I'm not even Jewish. Also, you're delayed. I don't know why you particular are delayed. Everyone else seems fine. Anyway. Let's get over 2,000. We're getting over 2,000. I'm getting over 2,000. I can do this. I'm not bad at the game. I need to change my stream title to be like actually, for real locking in this time for real. For sure. I should just minimize chat. I shouldn't even... Wait. That's fine. This is, bro, the longest period? No, it's not. Bro, I haven't realized for a long time sometimes. Too easy. Okay. Okay. Wait, am I still muted? Wait, I'll check the OBS, but you guys are... No, my mic is not mudded. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna do that and Tallulah. Okay, Tallulah. Okay, one second. No, whoa! What the fudge? Okay. Whoa! I can see you laughing. About what? What's the... About the nose thing? Anti-Semitism is not funny in any circumstance. How? There's no way you're this far behind. What the fudge? I can only hear the music? You're lying. I can see on the OBS the... Wait, okay, I'll look it up again, but... Is the music just too loud? Is that what's happening right now? Aw, you fixed it? I fixed it like a year ago. Bro, are you actually like 3 minutes behind? Bro, there's something wrong with your internet. This is not me. Oh, fudge. Oh, look at these skims the bot's trying to pull off. Does he get them? Well, bro, the bot stacking is super whack. Okay, there's a skim. There's a skim. Turning my brain to, oh, fudge, to watch the bot, though, while playing. Bro, this bot, though, likes to live life on the edge. I'll play it out because I would say 100 lines is when I would always play it out, but this is a good enough pace that I don't want to just like throw this in the trash. It's not like crazy pace, but it's like good enough. Bro, what warm-ups? You suck at bro. How? Oh. You do look like a Jew, though. Bro, how far are you behind? You need to click on, like... There's no way this is my internet's this bad. Click live. And you're going to play white. Okay. Maybe you should go back to playing Smash Bros. True. Then do warm games. I don't want to see second touch anymore. This is not stacking. This is good. I'm playing good. This is fine. Don't worry about it. You look like a Jew, though. You can only hear anything, or rather me, since I'm early. Not dropping any frames. Wait, hold up. I gotta clean the dishes real quick. Okay, good luck with that. Whew. Okay. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Holy fudge. Did you see the... Is it something to do with my capture card not being plugged in all the way or something? Or... One second. I was gonna stick... oh, I missed Balfora. I was gonna ask him a question. Okay. No, my thing's about to... No! Stop! Video... What the f... Why is this happening? This is actually... This channel actually sucks. Okay, what is... This is stupid. But how do I... What is... Video capture disconnected. I'm delayed, huh? I don't think so. I press it live now. You're gonna play the Tetris? I'm trying. I don't... 52 playing? That can't be right. There's 52 people playing? One second. I'm gonna unplug and replug some stuff back in. Cringe. It's not the internet, you... Okay. True. It's either... I guess I could try a different capture card. It's gonna be the same thing, though. One second. Actually, I don't know what that one is, and I don't want to look for it, so we're sticking with this one. Okay. Bro. I don't know. True, the site's dying. Okay, we'll see. This is annoying. How do I... I don't know... I don't know how to fix anything. I'm just gonna play and hopefully it doesn't take too much of my elo. So why do you all want to get super banned right now? This is... Okay, so you're banned. You... Do I, Yes, a very good relationship. Amazing. Do you feel like you're being sarcastic? Me? Never. I would never be sarcastic ever. You beat the speedrun record by 37 seconds. Amazing. Bars. Where's the money, Skylar? True. I am the danger. Skylar is kind of a... Whoa, not... True. Was she? Oh, fudge, I'm dead. See, even the soy boy agrees with me. I gave it to Ted. She didn't sleep with Ted. So... Bro, what is going on? Okay, okay. I'm actually experiencing lots of bugs. I'm just getting disconnected. I'm just getting kicked. Like, what the fudge? I'm glad I got that game out of the way. Jeez. Shoot, sorry. That was a wet sneeze. Oofda. What's this? Is this like a highly skilled? Or is this like a luck thing? No, what the fudge? What? Bro, chill. Why does Walfor, like, sometimes he's normal and sometimes it's just like decides to be the most... Wait, is there a blind Walfora? No, because they have the membership. Bro, what the fudge? Gonna get banned. Okay. Oop. Bro, what am I doing? I'm actually... Everything's pointless, even Tetris? True. Emoov? True. No... Okay. No luck required. Letter increment JS's skill. Or actually, I have no idea what you're saying there. That's like a million typos. Literally every word is typoed. So, except no. With fudge, okay. Yes, you have the eyes black or something. Or something on the head. What am I wearing on my head? Is it just black on my hair? Okay. Emo hair and black eyeliner. Amazing. Man, you must be an artist or something. And some piercings. Okay, amazing. Okay. Come on. Like 30 pounds? I need to drop, like, okay. Extra chunky? I don't think... Maybe I could, actually. I don't know. I should weigh 120? Jeez. It's a lot of pounds to drop. Why are you eating so much? True. That's crazy. How much do you weigh? No! I'm throwing! I mean, 120 is being generous. Okay. Amazing. I suck. Okay. No. Locking in. Matching weighing over 110. True. Okay. Amazing. Before, what's wrong with... Whoa! Can I even ban this chat? Can I hide this chat? If I remove it, do I get the... You know, I'm gonna remove this chat. That's deleted by Blockhead. There you go. But the fudge. That's not getting the money. We'll need to put the 4 down as well. True. Okay, thank you. If you remove it, you have to refund me. I don't know how to do that. Get YouTube to do it for you. I'm pretty sure refunding is gonna. Well, can I? It has to be possible for me to refund you, right? You're actually awful, bro. I'm not gonna allow you to type whatever you want just because you have the monies. If you were spamming the N-word, but you were donating $1 every time you did it, I'm not gonna let you spam the N-word. Wait, that's what you've been doing? Well, I've been getting the money, so I mean, if you're charging back, then keep doing whatever you've been doing. Wait. No, I'm throwing. Okay. Not good. By paying, you're actually awful. True. I'll just try like I've been doing with the rest. Be right back. Okay. You would like. Okay. True. Amazing. I'm getting distracted by chat again. Is what's happening, and my performance is showing it. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, I don't know if I want to minimize the chat. I'm just not gonna read I'm gonna try my best to avoid reading the chat. You're still reading messages? I shouldn't be reading. Typical shitty Jew. Okay. What the fudge? I should be making a huge. I should be way up now, but I'm terrible at the game. Okay. Bruh, okay. Gonna file a lawsuit? Oh, I'm so terrible at this game. Okay. How do I... Oh my god. I'm actually tilting. You... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be on tilt for the rest of the night if I lose this game. I say into an insta misdrop. Okay. Oh, I win. GG's. Next meme. Sometimes I act like normal? I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're unhinged all the time. I don't know. I can't right now. You're the one always taking me off? I need to not be ticked off. Well, then why are you hate donating to me then, bro? Do we have mods in chat? What was that? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's not good. I don't like how that feels. Ugh. The neighbors? Okay, amazing. That's cool. You definitely didn't retract any messages there. That's good. No, I'm not sick. That doesn't mean you won't be streaming. True. I'm actually ending stream for... Actually, that's an excuse for why I'm playing bad Tetris, is because I'm sick. I've been congested a little bit today, that's for sure. But that was like a weird sneeze that I tried to stop and didn't work. Okay. Parasocial runs deep? True. Okay, that's fine. I don't even care. I don't need any games to go the distance. If the bosses keep topping out and giving me free wins, that's fine. Stop streaming for more than a week. I'd probably jump off. Whoa! Into a large body of water with at least 20 feet deep, and not a river. Oh, speaking of sewer slides, the Boeing guy, he definitely killed himself. And then the second one definitely got sick. We can go over that. I looked at a couple headlines and did do absolutely no research, but like looking into it for like 5 seconds, like it is not even... Boeing definitely was not involved in their deaths whatsoever. But, you know. It depends how high the bridge is. Bro, people jump 20 feet, 30 feet, 40... I don't know. What is the highest high dive or whatever? Do they ever do 40 feet? 40 feet? Is that like a thing? That feels really high. Oh my god. So, why? Okay, I need to be focusing on the Tetris. I'm like not thinking it at all. Oh, wait. Blind, block and kick rocks? True. I like kicking rocks. Hurts my feet sometimes, but, you know. It's worth it. Because it's super fun. Um. Blind, were you big on the conspiracy with the Boeing people, or because I need to actually, I could do some research and like completely debunk this, because I just have to look up like the death reports or whatever. But what do you know anything about how they like more than like sewer slide and sickness? Like, do you know how they actually died? Like the what's his face? I don't even know their names because I don't care. I looked at like a 3-minute video of like the video of like a news talking about like the around the deaths. That's literally all I did. They died first off after giving testimony, bro. Okay, one second. It cropped to the Supermax, super exactly centered, who died. The video where they have, okay, true. Well, no, but it's to the point where you'd be able to see anybody approaching the car. It's, yeah, it's pretty blurry, obviously. It's at night and it's a shitty webcam, but... Apparently some people... A bunch of people were whistleblowing on, I think, at least 5 known people to, like, the public, and more private people, whistle-blew about, Boeing doing bad manufacturing. There's no video. The video is just, like, because you can't really see him die on video. All you see is, like, he parks his truck in, like, the parking lot of the, of a hotel, and he shoots himself in the parking lot. Well, but they don't find it until they go to his car, his truck in the morning. Like, the staff sees him in the morning. They go find him unresponsive in his car. But like the video shows no one approaching his car at all in the night, and he has a handwritten note, in his own handwriting. So I guess like you could say that they forced him to kill himself, but he said he wouldn't do that. So I don't. Whistleblow feels like. What do you mean? What it feels like? Is this like a sexual innuendo, or is this like a? Are you saying, like, I don't know how scary it feels to whistleblow in a company? You're too online? True. Okay. No, I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, fudge. Fallout New Vegas. Duh. Bro, I don't play... Bro, I only play Tetris. Tetris is... All I'm saying is, yeah, they killed the whistleblowers after testifying, because why would they ever do that? And then second off, they didn't even, like, because they wouldn't have been able to kill him. They would have had to, force him to kill himself, because... For what? Because they already... Yeah, it doesn't... Okay, never mind. I don't even care about the conspiracies. It's actually so stupid if you look into it for like half a second. Bro, Wafora. Banana. Amazing. I love bananas. Oofda. Come on. Oh no, never mind. Anyway, bro. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Damn, that's pretty fast. Oofda or oofed up? I have no idea. One second, I need to lock in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, I need to just play better. Do better, Senator. Yikes, that's kind of lucky. But also not lucky because I'm not out of it yet. Bar, please. Okay, too easy. I might as well play it out because I'm already at 19. Oh, I lose. Okay, that's fine. Block eats too many bananas. You can never eat too many bananas, you know. Oofed up. Can't touch mine, even if all users are running. True. Do you like scary movies? No. But, Blind loves scary movies. Okay. True. Because I'm scared of the horror movies. Are you 6 years old? About pop-up books. Sure. Choose your own. Anime is worth more than pop-up books or choose your own adventure. What is the... Okay. Never mind. Usually, choose your own adventure books are gimmicks to avoid actually having to tell a good story. And pop-up books are like... I don't even know. They're like... Not even... Half the time, they don't even have stories. Like, the one you showed me, was just like a... Like, an encyclopedia of Star Wars or whatever. Make a designer toy, sue me. Yeah, 6 years old. True. That's what I was saying. I need to be well-rounded. Yeah. Okay, true. Anyway, I'm like, I seem to play decent. Are essentially Nick Jr., but convince themselves it's somehow more highbrow. Well, what are you talking about? They're like dark animes, and there's like messed up animes that you wouldn't show to kids. Like, that's not the argument. It's not for like children, but like it does like appeal. Like I said, they're just not good. They usually like appeal. They usually have some like I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like the thing, like the encapsulation of anime is like something like it's not. They'll do some. It's not always exactly this. But it's an example of what anime does. It's just like, in shonens, what they'll do is they'll have this character, and he'll be super over arrogant. Well, okay. Never mind. Actually, I don't even care. I don't even have the anime discussion right now. I want to play good Tetris. Is what we're doing. I was about to give an anime cliche that I think encapsulates a lot of why anime is bad, but I don't feel like... I don't talk about cliches and anime being bad. I just get triggered when everyone... Bro, I don't know when everyone became conspiracy theorists. This is dumb. I get how you can... Never mind. The media environments are just terrible. Bro. Hawk to it. Oh, I'm also... Bro. Why'd I read that? Now I'm... J-dependent. Okay, it's fine. No, Hawk to it is... It's just like the work, like the like the, I don't know. I feel like you have to have above room temperature IQ before like I even. But like that has nothing to do with her physical attractiveness. But like, yeah, bro. Wait. Bro. See, this is the thing. When people give me animes that they think are good, that's how I know, like, I don't have to watch every anime to have an opinion that I think anime is not good. Because it's usually like, what's a good anime? And someone says Demon Slayer, I instantly just write off their opinion. Like 100. Bro. It's... There is no story. Slayers, not Demon Slayers? Bro, why is everything like Hunter, Slayer... Bro, they're all the same. Literally every anime is the exact same. Is decent? Okay. One second, I need to... Oh, fudge. I'm about to transition. Oh, I'm way up. Okay, I don't even have to worry about that. Pat Labor, Lotus War, etc. Alright. That shit's pretty lit. 2005. Watched the first Slam Dunk. Anything before... Well... Bro, they made decent... Oh, fine. I'll give this figure this rare W. Okay. So I have to start watching... Watch the Boomer stuff? Okay, watch the Boomer stuff. Okay. One second. Okay, this is the one we gotta lock in for. I'm not reading chat at all for this one. Should I minimize it? Okay. 1 second. 19. Okay. Death Note was the downfall of anime. Okay, 1 second. The bot's already suffering. Bro, also your statements about the art. Oh my god, I'm terrible. No, just the hesitation is just brutal. That was me locked in, I guess. That was okay. It sucks shit. No, my stance on art is art for art's sake. I get appreciating art. But like, in the terms of anime, the art is just like a medium to convey the story. And if the story's shit, like the art, who cares about the art, right? Stop sucking. I know, I'm working on it. I feel like I'm either getting below 100k or I'm getting... Well, never mind. Okay. No, it's just like minor hesitations on some like things high up causing misdrops. Oh, wait. That was not what I just described, but... Come on. Bar, thank you. Art style can be a huge aspect. I get... No, I don't... I think it's like sprinkles on ice cream. I think you can ruin ice cream with sprinkles. You can't really make really good ice cream with really good sprinkles. Or maybe just toppings in general. You can ruin ice cream with toppings. You can't make terrible ice cream. You can't make... Yeah, you can't make really terrible ice cream good with toppings. But what you can do is you can make really good ice cream even better with toppings. Bro, did I just lose this game? Like, what the... Okay. Which is a huge reason why I basically hate all modern anime. Looks the same and it's boring. It's weird because which is weird, true. Okay, no, never mind. I'm the narrow-minded one. True. Like I said, do you disagree with the fact that, like, no matter how bad the animation is, like, you can, if the story is really good and the characters are really good, like, it doesn't really matter how bad the animation is. You could be, like, doing South Park style animation if the stuff is funny. Like, the animation doesn't really matter. But then, like, if you... One second. I'm getting tilted. Okay, it's fine. No! Oh my god, I can't control the pieces whatsoever. Well, you're not wrong, you can be drawn to a certain art style. Yeah. Like, I agree, like, ice cream with toppings is better. But, like, if all the animes had the exact same art style, but they, like, had, like, really interesting, unique stories every single time, I don't think it would matter. It's very soap opera, but it's fun to laugh at, and the art is really... Art pays the bills, writing not so much in general. Isn't that because it's harder to get good artists than it is to get good writers? And, well, and people don't care about the writers as much, the writing as much. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do anything right now. It's fine, though. No, I think really cool art looks really cool, but I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna see a really good TV show that I really like, and then when I ask what I like about it, oh, the art was really cool, and then say nothing more. Also, I'm only winning when the bot early tops. Of everything. And it's actually... Art can drive this... Black also has a one-track mind, true. Read, gone. Well, maybe I shouldn't read it. Why would I read it? I should just look at the art because that's the only thing that matters, right? Why would I read it? Would just like make all the panels blank. The art in Tetris is good. The art in Tetris is non-existent. It's just blocks. Well, if you're trying to convey a story with art alone, then you're trying to convey a story through a medium. Like, the medium matters, I guess. I think it's just really hard to beat what's in the mind. That's why I like reading books without pictures. But like, I understand the appreciation. Like, you can make, really good art can make the enjoyment of a TV show, like, extremely way better. Yeah, it obviously improves it. I'm not gonna like give a specific number, but like it obviously improves it dramatically, some might say. But like if the story is shit and like there's no redeeming qualities to the story whatsoever, like it doesn't matter how good the art is, I'm not gonna like the show. What did I say? Did I say shit? I don't care. Oh no, I meant poopy. Looking for, okay. Who looks like shit but tells a good story? True. Actually based. Shit is not a slur. I don't... If you say so. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... When I'm watching a TV show, I'm engaging in it for the story, and I don't think that's wrong. Like, you don't engage in the TV show to watch for the art of it. I guess unless you broaden the definition of art, which, sure. I don't know. Oofda. It feels like you're looking at the Mona Lisa, and then you're being like, well, you know the... Oh, shoot. 1 second. I suck. I can't right now. Well, I wasn't getting any L's, but I also was terrible. Played it. Okay. This guy's my white AF girlfriend told me such a good story last night. I could. Are we memeing right now? Are we memeing on me for saying when I'm looking at girls, I don't look at their race or how they're how. Okay, true. But, like, I actually... Never mind. True. Yeah, instead of, like, trying to choose a girlfriend based off their personality, I should look at their race. That's how I should do it. Okay. True, because... You are colorblind? True. I'm not colorblind, I just don't care. You are deleting my chats? Yes, because you're saying slurs. No, what was it? Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, look at the Mona Lisa, and they mean basically like, wow, those paints that they used, the linen for the canvas, that was really impressive. Like, the manufacturers for that must have been really awesome. That was like really cool what they did. Like, the people that made the colors for the paint, like, they must have had like that must have been a lot of work. They must have had done a lot of work to find those particular pigments. Like, I really appreciate the unique pigments that were used. It's like, okay. All races, the same attraction? Yeah, in general, I would say. I would say I find the races and like the facial and like body features they lead to. Never mind. No, that's what I'll say that statement without any qualifications. Actually, yes, I find all the races equally attractive. Lies. No, it's not lies. Bro, it's literally like hair color. Like, do you care about hair color? It's... Would never date a black woman? That's absolutely not true. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say anything. But if I did, you would like say, well, she's not really black because like she didn't like... Never mind. Oofda. Because they'd probably be college educated and I didn't do the DEI hire or whatever. I don't even know. It'd be like companies DEI hiring where they're not going to the hood and like but they're like, it's like the most, like when companies are hiring, doing the DEI hires, they're hiring like the most white DEI hires or whatever. But it's not like, it's not gonna be something based off of, it has nothing to do with physical attraction, though. I think figure is self-reporting. Do you think, what? Actually, there's nothing wrong with finding different races. But to me, it's like literally like hair color. Like I couldn't give. Oh. Any woman, lol, true. Never mind. Admitting to racism? I'm admitting to racism? Aren't you guys admitting that you find different races, different levels of attractive? What's the... actually, Figure, what's the race you find the least attractive? I want you to rank them, actually. Rank them on levels of attractiveness. Blacks. Amazing. Bro. Yeah, I don't think you can... I think you can, like, say, find my caveat was gonna be, there are probably traits that certain races disproportionately have, that I'm gonna find unattractive, but it's, like, nothing inherent about, like, their race that I would find less attractive. So, like, you could say, like, there's, like, certain races where I'd find a smaller percentage of those people attractive, but that's not because, like, I necessarily am less attracted to one race or the other. That's what I'll say. Also, I suck at this game. Okay. Blacks are icky? True, that's what I was saying. There's no shot you think from Truth from Block? No, okay, what do you think I mean by that though? Okay, never mind. Never mind. True, okay. From Truth from Block? But that's like not... But like, that's caveating, like, basically anybody in the top 50% of every race is gonna be like... on like an equal... Okay, never mind. Okay. How do I, well, okay, you guys are actually, I think, this is cringe as fuck. If I was born around 70, okay, I know what I'm talking about. Like, if white people are fatter on average, like, technically I might be attracted to less white people because of their overweight more. And I think, I don't know. But that's not because I'm, like, less attracted to the race inherently. That's like saying, but it's like saying, what's more attractive to you, blondes or brunettes? And then like, what if it turns out like that most blondes are like overweight or whatever, or like really tall, like they're all over 6 foot? Then yeah, okay, or I don't even know. American shaming, true. Yeah. Or I don't even know. Or not college educated. Like, yeah, blondes are not college educated. That would be the meme. Like I guess then I would start like being less attracted to blondes, but like not because they're blonde. Do better black, true. I do hate, you know, I love America. Resistance bands and dumbbells, obviously. Bro, he's baiting you though, I think. So I'm playing bad tonight. It's fine though. The constant tension. No, the tension varies depending how far the band is stretched, obviously. So it depends at like what parts of the lift you want to be working the muscle the most, or which muscles you want to be training at what point. But yeah, obviously bands are usually better. I always have bands. TheraBand Gold. Cables are better than bands because cables you can for my legs. Okay. What happened to for practical training? Now are we doing like the training specific muscles, like the optimal science-based lifting, whatever? What are we that we lifted for practical stuff? Or maybe never mind. Okay, I'm locking in. This is a good pace for me. I don't even care. I'll refresh your memory. Okay, I don't care enough. I don't care anymore. All I need to know is you're super jacked and you get all the white women. Because those are the only types you go for. Because you don't find any other races attractive. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I suck. I'm the worst at this player that I've ever played this game. Workout in under 15 minutes. Now I have iron legs. How would you know you have iron legs? I think the problem with injuries is usually they dramatically undertrain. Or to the point of like so certain muscles or joints or things or whatever is hurting the knee is dramatically undertrained, and so it's super easy to overwork. And that's how you get injured. And then, like, if you exercising at all, you don't need to get like massive whatever to. Is my tank like working? Yeah, like you're making your. Okay. It's like for biceps. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to click ready. I can't get the thing done this time. 5, 9. Okay, I can't. Yeah. Plus, that's not... Doing an exercise bike is not calisthenics, but... You can ask. True. Okay. Wait, I didn't abort. I didn't abort this game. I don't even know. This is stupid. Without equipment, you can focus on the bike. Never mind. Bro, just look it up. I mean, it's hard to do without working other muscle groups, though. Okay, 1 second. I can lock in. You need a pull-up bar or... Well, you could... If you wanted, like, the static... You could use, like, a towel and just stand on it and just, like... Do the... Could you do, like, a... Like, if you really had nothing... What the? Okay, this is actually rigged. I'm getting the. This is my thing is getting stolen from me, and I'm not even okay. One second, I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. This is. Okay. What the? I'm just gonna. No, I can't. Is this gonna just abort me again? What is this? Is just like so stupid. Am I just gonna get like locked out of these games because I keep aborting? Because I can't like. Because there's so many bugs. I'm ready. Or is this gonna steal my elo? I should have just aborted. I think it's time to quit Touch It Forever. I think so too. Okay. 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 Can you believe we'll all just be dead someday? I guess. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. I need to like reset my brain because this is not good what I'm doing right now. How do I? Okay. You know. Am I your favorite viewer? Absolutely not. You're probably one of my least favorite, actually. If I could get rid of one viewer, it would probably be you. Love those? What do push-up handles do? Like, being able to do incline push-ups, you can do those. Plus, wouldn't you want to do, like, the opposite incline? Wouldn't you want your feet up, not your hands up? If you were trying to target, like, your upper chest. which is like probably the most underworked part. Otherwise, why couldn't you just turn your hands? Better stretch capabilities? Oh, maybe. I mean... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh boy. Treats you? Mostly deserved, honestly. Okay. Okay. I should be able to just play good if I just focus on it. Should I? Root for Trump being found guilty. I would not root for that. Because the world where he isn't is probably better than the world where he is. Because the world where he isn't is the world we live in, where there is no massive conspiracy, where like everybody, the world where he is guilty means that there's massive corruption in the government, like massive, to the point where Trump being like whatever Trump's erosion to the institutions that run our country is basically meaningless, because at this point it's already been fucked for so long. And there's, yeah. Magic of the most disgusting fashion. Magic the Gathering, I have no idea. All I know is Pot of Greed is banned. Okay, 1 second. Come on. Oh, please give me the Tetris. Please give me the Tetris. I suck at this game. Pot of Greed equal magic, how I guess. Now, I guess. True. Yeah, it's the corruption we've all known about, except you apparently. True. Except that... Okay, yeah. The cost of a company near me. No. Okay. I hate this game. It's fine. The world where you are is bleak AF, lol. Is it? What's so bleak about the world I live in? Is it because I'm bad at Tetris? Maybe. I don't know. When did conspiracy theories become mainstream? I don't understand. Maybe I should like get super knowledgeable on like all the conspiracies so I can become. It feels like it would be, well, it'd be really hard actually. It'd be really hard to get really, but on the stuff that most people know, it'd be pretty easy. To debate actual conspiracy theorists, but they would be really hard, but. Like, it'd be really, I feel like it'd be really easy. You just, like, learn enough about. Because everyone believes in, like, some. Like, if you're on the right wing, I guarantee. Well, actually, this is not, like, 100%. But I think with, like, a couple hours of research, I'd probably be able to. An hour of research. 30 minutes of research. I'd probably be able to. Destroy anyone who thinks that, like, COVID was, like, a lab leak. The Epstein stuff would be really easy. Well, actually, the Epstein stuff is too broad. There, you'd have to, like, there'd be different aspects to it. Like, did Epstein kill himself? Like, what were the payments? Blah blah blah. There'd be like a bunch of things. There's like a bunch of minor things. Like, were the Jews involved? 9/11. I don't know. What are the other? What are the common ones today? What? Oh, the frickin' Boeing people got murdered they got assassinated. The Boeing assassinations. They have not proven that. That is not the scientific consensus at all. No. They've proven it. No, the proof is that COVID, the proof that COVID is a lab leak is legitimately like the same as it's been since like 2020, which is that there was a COVID lab near Wuhan, and COVID originated in Wuhan, and that's like the extent of like the evidence for the lab leak theory. Which seems really weird until you like actually look into any of the data whatsoever about like where the cases originated. Were they anywhere near the people that were in the lab? Like, why were they concentrated around like certain areas? Like, why was it concentrated around the wet market and people that were at the wet market and not, like, why did none of the people or at the lab or around the lab exhibit, like, yeah. If you, like, look at, like, where the cases originated, like, still think this is true. Okay, actually, I'll look into it so we can, like, come out with the evidence. I'm pretty sure it's, like, still a little disputed. But it's like, I think it's like 80% that, because you can never know anything for sure because the data sets around, like, in China are, like, not as good as it would be in America or whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, like, if you knew basically where every one of the cases, like, the first cases popped up, because you can never know exactly or whatever. But, like, usually, I think for the lab leak to have worked, to be, like, a thing, you would have to, one of the people would have to go to the wet market, not infect anybody else that they know, like stay in their apartment, never get sick themselves, and just like, yeah, there's like, I'm pretty sure, I'd have to look into it to know all the... And I'm pretty sure the from the lab, like the wet market is way out of its way, and it's like not, if you were like never mind. I don't know. There's a lot of surrounding things that make it unlikely that it was a lab leak, but obviously you can never know for sure. But like if you just hear like, oh, they're the Wuhan lab in China, in the Wuhan lab they're doing COVID, and COVID came from China. It's like, well, yeah. Why do you think they were? Why do you think the Wuhan lab? Why do you think the COVID lab was in China? It's because a lot of the surrounding like. Actually be rich by now? Bro, you probably are actually rich. Bro, you sound like I'm not rich, I'm upper middle class, but then you're making like hundreds of that. You're like, I don't know. Bro, I'm well off. True. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the reason, like, obviously the reason, like, the lab is in Wuhan is because of, like, the diseases in the surrounding, whatever, populations of animals or whatever. Like, it's not like it was randomly in Wuhan. Oh my god, I just can't maintain DAS whatsoever. Or, I mean, I can't, like, not misdrop, I mean. Can't not misdrop. Worst time for me? Because of supply chains? I don't even care. I'm not, it's just whatever. Out of date you are? True. Remain a subject of ongoing debate and investigation. Yeah, zoonotic origin and laboratory leak. I think among serious scientists that actually look into it, I'm pretty sure the zoonotic origin is still, like, the widely held belief. Like, literally the only evidence for the laboratory leak theory is, like, there is a lab, they did have COVID in it. And then, like, I guess there's, like, things when you're looking into, like, they've proven the lab leak. Yeah, what is true? Because Trump did the proof. He did the. He proved it. True. The 5 sentences he had on the one, he made a website and he wrote 5 sentences on it, and so that was proof. They were doing gain-of-function research? Yeah, but why were they doing gain-of-function research in Wuhan? Like, why Wuhan? And, like, it's obvious. And, like, when you look at, like, the spread of the... Okay, never mind. I want to... Like I said, I should do research on these cases because, like, I think it's... Because I have heard, like, experts, like, say a couple sentences on it, but I don't know anything because I'm stupid. But I'm pretty sure there is good reason. There's a lot of good reasons to think that it's probably, with the current data set that we have. Like, it's like you're doing like some scientists are doing a study on floods and how likely rivers are to flood, and then in like a super high risk area, and then like I don't know. I don't know why you need an analogy. Obviously, the reason you're doing. Never mind. I don't know, bro. Merge together. True. Viruses don't merge together. What does that even mean? No, they mutate, bro. Because of like, I think it's COVID viruses are more likely, or like COVID is a part of a group of viruses that are more likely to mutate because they're like has something to do with the incubation period, and I don't even know. I don't know the science. True. Fauci said one time, he said and then, okay, true. I knew it was bad. Did he say not to buy a mask, or did he say the N95 mask were I don't remember. Never mind. I don't know. What's the what? Oh, come on. What's the theory then? Like, why would he lie? Like, why are you saying that he knew that masks were good and they decided to lie or whatever? Or I don't know. Or do you think like they were like changing like their the science was changing? Sure, never mind. This is like cancerous conversation to have. Because when you're responding to like more masks for social healthcare workers, the N95 masks, but I don't think he said anything about that. I'd have to see the statements again. I feel like this was like really overblown or something. Like he might have even said that and people misinterpreted it. He might have said like, but like I don't think. Or maybe it could have been like in the context if you're gonna lock down, like mask, you probably don't need masks, so you should like safe and effective. True, safe and effective. Or, because I feel like he said something like either like the paper ones or whatever, I don't even know. Was kind of overblown. Kind of. But like, hindsight is 20/20. Like, you can't really know how overblown it was until it actually happened, right? Like, it's really easy to look at back now and be like, oh yeah, the measures we took were overblown when, at the time. So we got tons of N95 masks. Yes to hindsight? I think it was. Well, no, not over. Well, what do you mean by overblown? It depends on the people. I think the shutdowns of the economy was probably, like you said, it impacted you majorly economically. And, oh shoot. I'm actually terrible at this game. But the bot's gonna die too, so it's fine. Like, obviously, lots of people died from it, but, like... Never mind, I don't want to... Like, I think... If you... the hindsight. Like, if we knew how bad it was, I'd say forcing kids out of schools was pretty overblown, yeah. Like, shutting down schools, shutting down, like... As much as we did. Like, with hindsight, like, I can see why you wouldn't do that. Why you would do that with, whatever, but... And there was definitely, like, a political thing to it, where, like... Are struggling with math and hardly read after all that. I don't know how much that's necessarily true. Maybe. Struggling with reading and math seems pretty extreme. Come on. Not saying COVID wasn't bad. Yeah, I think the risk to... Well, yeah, but never mind. Like I said, hindsight's 20/20. Plus, you don't know... Also, hindsight's not actually 20/20, because you cannot see alternate universes. So you wouldn't be able to know, like, if you didn't do the lockdowns, how many more people would die. Like, you can do estimates or whatever, but... It's truly impossible to know, but yeah. Okay, one second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, one second. What about Tucker Carlson? The right-wingers did what? Chose to wear a mask? One second. I think you're looking at the most extreme people. People weren't upset that they wear masks. They would be like, don't force me to wear a mask. Saying that right-wingers were upset that other people wear a mask is like saying that, like, left-wingers are upset that people aren't currently wearing masks. Which there are people that like that. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. T-spin. Tisk. Okay, true. Tucker Carlson's crazy. He might have actually said that, though. Hopefully YouTube is not banning for COVID stuff anymore. That would be kind of dumb. And also I just lost. No, I didn't lose. I got 500k. Should I pull up a receipt? I don't know. Of a receipt that proves that most conservatives were upset when other people wore masks. They might have said they were stupid. Also, let's remove the mod. That was your mod for a day. It's been 24 hours. Remove standard moderator. You're no longer mod, sadly. Unfortunate. Oh, I don't think, bro, the idea that, like, it messed up their breathing, that's not true. That's cringe. Or, like, not, yeah, I didn't give them enough, they get enough oxygen. Also, am I going to lose this game? Okay, good, Trout. Thank you. Oh. I wore masks, just really fucked up the kids. Oh, maybe then the masks were fucking up the kids. Okay. Hot take, I know. Okay. I guess, or, yeah. 40 seconds of that video. What? Were the kids forced to wear masks or something? I don't know. Like I said, I believe that Tucker Carlson said something stupid. Tucker Carlson is a moron. But so is, like, everybody. Bro, I just can't listen to the news. Anybody talking online has done, like... They know as little... Any people talking about anything online know as little as I do, which is sad because I know almost nothing about anything. To the point where I'm just as qualified to go on and, like, do, like, any of these freaking PLGLH as any of these other people. Except I would never do anything like that because I know I would never be confident enough to. Oh my god. Or maybe I'm not qualified in some other metrics, which is less important than being knowledgeable in anything. Oh, fudge. 1 second. Okay, wait. Give me the... There we go, the JS what I was looking for. Slammed for saying... Oh, for saying... Oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. We're done. Get slammed for saying kids wearing masks outside warrants police intervention? That's unhinged. Bro, did he actually say that? I assume this is like overblown headline, but geez, that's pretty unhinged if he did say that. They should be jailed for wearing masks? There's no... Okay, this is like so sensational. There's no way this is like fake news right here. 1 second. Let's go. What? Actually, let's... 1 second. Yes, watch the video. Okay, I'll play like the first 30 seconds of this video. 1 second. Oh, whoops. You guys can't see anything. You're just gonna have to listen with hearing. Oh wait. Oh no, I don't want to. Don't renew. Okay, 1 second.
Carlson, what he has to say on Monday. As for forcing children to wear masks outside, that should be illegal. Your response when you see
forcing, by the way.
Wearing masks as they play should be no different from your response to seeing someone beat a kid at Walmart.
Okay, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. The headline's not accurate either. That's what I should have guessed. That's what I was thinking in my head, that it was the force part. But I think I might have said that once. I should have made sure that was my prediction before watching the video. But the beat is equivalent to beating them. Okay, buddy.
Police immediately contact Child Protective Services. Keep calling until someone arrives. What you're looking at is abuse. It's child abuse, and you are more obligated to attempt to prevent it. Okay, so Margaret, we spent.
Okay, yeah, obviously incorrect. It is not akin to child abuse. But yeah, I think parents should do what they think is best for their kids, which is probably not forcing them to wear masks. It depends when this was, actually. But yeah. Oh, I guess the title is misleading. It's technically accurate. To do all manner of things. That's true, yeah. But like he's arguing that it's like if you're operating from the assumption that wearing the mask is bad for it's not even bad, it would just be annoying. Police intervention is insane though. Like, even if you were doing something, like, bad to the kid, like, it's not so extreme that, okay. Like, I feel like Tucker Carlson's, like, he'd be, like, the type of person to turn around and then say you should be able to beat your kids. Or maybe he wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe, you know, oofda. Anyway. But it might just be under the assumption that he's, call 911 if you see a kid wearing a mask. Yeah, but on the parents, not on the kids. Ultimate Karen? That's true. The title implies... the title implies... you're calling the police on the kids. And that's what you were kind of implying earlier. You were saying that... well, maybe you weren't. You're saying that conservatives didn't like it when people wore masks. I would say they think they're stupid. I don't... But no one's actually calling the police on kids for wearing masks. It's like, that's not actually happening. Okay. Come on. Okay. Hi, Alvaro. Okay, 1 second. I know... oofda. If I lock in this last whatever, I should be able to... however much time I'm going to be streaming. Wait. Please. Bar. Okay, I could go for the spin there. I'm gonna have to go for there, cause yeah. That's your context. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's an unhinged thing to say. I think if you repeated that back to Tucker, even he would be like, yeah, it's probably not what I... yeah, but that is pretty stupid. I think he would even admit that's extreme. That's pretty wild. Wearing masks is abuses. True, I can't speak. But like, yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. And I suck. Okay, amazing. Okay. I could maybe get... probably not, though. Maybe get 2,000 if I really lock in. That's unlikely. I'd have to really lock in, which is not looking like that's going to be the case. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Figure. What do you think about the? Did Boeing assassinate whistleblowers? Is that what you think? Do you think? Well, I know what you think. You think Trump is definitely guilty of all the Epstein stuff. Without like, okay. Is the wait till you get 2K Elo to play me? I'm not playing as good tonight. If you played me the last couple nights, I think I would have given you like a decent fight. I think. Tonight, I don't know. I don't know if I'm, at least the first half of the stream. Like, if you look at my streams, I like, at some point, I'll get up to, like, 19-something, like, high 1900s, and then they'll, like, fall, like, hundreds of elo the last couple hours. How many days it takes? Well, it's only going to take one day. It's just how well I'm playing on that one day. Like, I could do it in the next couple hours. I just have to be playing as good as I was. Like, I'd have to be playing my peak, which... it's... I have no idea. The video I saw was very suspicious. The video you saw of the death? Or the video that you saw that was describing the events? Which probably said... Like the conspiracies will like give you a couple facts, say that are weird. Like I said, this is every conspiracy ever. It'll be like, this Boeing person was testifying. He said they'll give you the fact that he said, "I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna commit suicide." And then they'll say, what do they say? He was. They would say multiple deaths of Boeing. Multiple deaths. A breakdown? Yeah, but the breakdown's always yeah, bro, it just leaves out all the facts. If you like think about it for like half a second. Like he already given all his testimony, so he already did like, well, besides like the last day, which was like formal stuff, but like he had already testified. He had, well, the first guy, the main, because the other guy just died of sickness, so like that's way less. Also, I'm gonna lose here. Fudge, are you kidding me? Okay. Like, there was, like, a literal... So, basically, the circumstances surrounding his death was... He was in a hotel. He left the hotel in the middle of the night to get in his car. He went... When he came back, he backed into a parking spot. The hotel's cameras were on, like, the parking lot. He didn't leave the car, and nobody approached the car. In the morning, the hotel staff found him, like, unresponsive. He shot himself. Pew-pewed with a pew-pew, and there was a handwritten note in his own handwriting, and like the cops obviously like determined that it was a suicide, and like the whatever, the autopsy, self-inflicted gunshot wound, blah blah blah. Like the only way you could say is maybe, I don't even know, the video was pretty blurry. But apparently, I guess if you could probably tell if a person walked up. Pretty grainy, I mean. So I guess the only way is if they like forced him to commit suicide after he testified. I mean, yeah. But this is like literally every conspiracy ever. Like they'll just give you, they'll give you all the facts that makes it seem like the conspiracy happened, but like leave out like all the reasons why it's impossible. It's the same thing with the Epstein, like with like there being massive evidence of Trump diddling children on the Epstein files, or that like Epstein killed himself. They'll tell you like, oh yeah, the cameras were out in the whatever. not saying that the cameras had been out for months prior. And they had submitted multiple reports to get them fixed, but they were just like out like half the prison. Or they'll say, I don't even know. They'll say something like, I don't even know, because why would they need to assassinate? I guess maybe he was gonna testify. I don't even know. Was he going to? Didn't he already take a plea? I don't even know why you would. I don't know. Like I said, I could do more research, but. And there was a second guy that died of like one sickness, like, and he got pneumonia or something. I don't even know anything about heaven, but like, bro, they're assassinating people with viral diseases now. Jeez, it's brutal. Especially when it took weeks to kill him. That seems like the worst way. I don't even know if he testified or whatever yet, but. And also there's a bunch of people that did testify that weren't assassinated. And that's what I found out with like literally 5 minutes of research. Like literally 5 minutes of looking into it. Just like looking on like the first news report that described his death. I like watched a 3-minute video on like a news like report. They saying like they didn't even give it the full information. They were like, we'll talk more about it later. Literally said he wasn't suicidal. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people that are suicidal say that. Like, okay, he literally said he wouldn't commit suicide, but like that's literally the only explanation for his death. What else do you think happened? Like, he went in his car by himself, and no one approached the car. Like, well, maybe someone was hiding in the car and snuck out without being detected by the cameras, like, after... Like, I don't even know what the door... Yeah, that fact is weird, which is why the conspiracy exists, because there's usually, like, a few weird facts, but, like, what about the impossibility of him being actually killed? Unless they literally forced him. I guess, like, under threat of whatever. That's, like, I guess that's the only explanation. But that's, yeah. You'd feel safe? Relatively, yeah. I definitely wouldn't be afraid of getting assassinated, that's for sure. I mean, you could be afraid of other things. Like whether or not it's going to affect your job prospects or whatever. I'd feel fine though. But you're just going to say I'm delusional, so that's whatever. Like, I get, like, I guess I can ask the obvious questions. Like, why didn't they assassinate, literally, why didn't they assassinate the other people that were whistleblowing? Why didn't they, like, they still had to go through the investigation. Like, they still got investigated by, like, what's the acronym for the flying people? They do the, and they were found, like, probability, they got, like, I don't remember if they got fined or whatever, because I didn't do any research into this. I think it was the whatchamacallit, because he was saying that they were using defective parts, and they went in, they found, like, the defective parts weren't there, they were missing. A third? Oh, jeez. A bit spooked. Yeah, I'd be a bit spooked. There's also ones that are anonymous. They're anonymous whistleblowers. Well, we would assume they're anonymous. Also, I suck at this game. Jeez. I'm the worst. I can't. I mean, I can get why you would be paranoid, but the paranoia would be illogical, I would say. Oh my god, this is fudging ridiculous. I suck at this game. Repeatedly warnings of quality safety was ignored. Yeah, that's not a part of the conspiracy. The conspiracy is that they're assassinating whistleblowers. Yeah, I would be, okay. I wouldn't personally be paranoid, but sudden fast spreading infection. Yeah, that took weeks to kill him. I mean, that is relatively short, I guess, but the fast spreading is also, it's fast spreading. That doesn't mean it kills you quickly. It means it jumps from person to person quickly. COVID is a the flu is a fast spreading virus. The flu is not a super deadly virus. Like, and also, I don't think it was a virus that would kill you, like, most of the time. It was unlikely. It was like exceptional that this guy who was young and healthy died of this virus it'd be like, it's not like if you were to choose a virus to give someone to kill them, this would not be the virus to do it. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be like if you gave someone the flu and then somehow they died. It'd be like, well, that's surprising they died from the flu, but like that's not evidence of an assassination. The headlines are just like, they're just so misleading. If you were to assassinate, yeah, I don't know. Never mind. It's all dumb. How about Roswell? Was that I don't know all the names, bro. Is that the first or second one? Jacked up. Or was that the person that lied, the boss that was lying? Or, wait. Actually, bro, you're gonna have to, bro. Like I said, I did, like, literally 10 minutes of research on this. Like, literally 10. That was officially deemed... Oh, Roswell? Like the alien? Wait. Oh, I thought that was a name of a person. Oh, are we... Yeah, obviously it wasn't a weather balloon, but that doesn't mean it was aliens. It was probably some military testing thing that they wanted to lie and say it was a weather balloon. Wait, you're memeing right now, right? You're joking. Actually, I can't even tell. I don't want to assume you're joking because that's mean if you're not. But it makes me look stupid if you are and I don't get it. Wait, are you... Wait, no. I'm being trolled right now. The official reports? Oh, yeah, but like... I guess... but it's like, you're talking about the Epstein stuff, and you're like, with Trump, and you're like, looking at what he's saying, and you're like, well, he's obviously lying. Well, duh, everybody knows he's lying, but doesn't mean... That doesn't mean... that there exists evidence of him, like, sleeping with kids on Epstein's Island or whatever. That the FBI covered up or whatever. Yeah. Like, obviously, well, I haven't, like, looked into, well, I've probably seen a documentary on it at one point, like, a long time ago. But, like, I would assume that, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the Roswell stuff was the weather balloons, but if you're saying, like, it definitely wasn't, like, it might not have been. It might have been, like, a military testing thing. But what it definitely wasn't was aliens. Bodies, oh no. Using practice, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're saying that they were hiding, they were doing military testing, they didn't want to, like, and they were afraid of communists or whatever. Yeah, that's believable. Because it doesn't require, like, a massive... malicious... Yeah, and the motives make sense, and, yeah, no. Okay, I need to lock in. I've been doing like well to get to transition when talking, but I haven't been locking in enough in post. And I'm throwing again. I'm actually so bad. But I'm getting like 500k every time. Like, these bots should be early topping like 50% of the time. Like, what the fudge is going on here? Wait, do I actually win this game? There we go. Okay, I win. Jeez. Holy fudge. If I ran into the dread, I'd definitely be dead. Life-size dummies were used, high altitude, repair jobs is blah, blah, blah. Air Force today if offered with the final word on the claims. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. If the they're releasing documents about it, yeah, that makes sense. Are you saying, wait, if you're saying that this is evidence that the government covers stuff up, first off, never mind, okay. Oh wait, that's not what you're saying. Explanation of the mixed up parachutes. Test dummies weren't used until later. Okay. Are we actually doing the aliens? All I'm saying is the government covered up their own cover up. Is that all you're saying, or are you implying that aliens exist? Well, not exist, but like exist and are in contact with the U.S. government. In terms of timing, I don't know, bro. I'd have to just look into it like for a little bit to like know. You know aliens exist? No, I don't. Because you don't know how likely life is to... Well, okay. Are you saying, like, in the universe? Because, first off, with a sample size of 1, you have no idea how likely. Everywhere out there? Assuming the universe is infinite, well, no. Because you're assuming there's a chance that life happens. Well, no, okay. So, here, if you assume that... Yeah, okay. If you assume that God doesn't exist, for one, and the universe just is, and you assume that there's a chance that life... Well, yeah, because then you would assume... That would imply that there's a chance that life develops on any given planet. And if the universe is infinite, that implies that there is alien life out there. 1 second. But yeah, obviously some of those assumptions might not be true. And when you're saying there's a percentage chance that life develops on any given planet, like how high that percentage is impossible to know with a sample size of 1 in like however many stars we can confirm that have no life on them, which is very little. Or not stars, but planets. We can barely even, yeah. Out there in the infinite universe, like, but like part of the oh fudge, 1 second. Do I try to throw a bar over there, or... I guess I have to now. It wasn't even close. Why? I put dollars on it? Well, yeah, I guess you're a gambling man. I just think he's unknowable. Also, the question is, well, yeah, I guess the question is, What's the guy that says where are they? If life exists, where are they? What's the... Which is like, I guess the implicate... Like, if life is plentiful... Because like we can't determine if... Never mind. What's the equation that determines like the likelihood of life? Blah blah blah. I don't even know. All I'm saying is Carl Sagan. No. What's the? There's a person. There's like it's like the. Never mind. I'll look it up. Or you could look it up. There's like it's a very famous. It's like, is it called paradox? It's a paradox, but it's not actually a paradox. This ain't it? What's so bad about humans? I think humans are pretty awesome. But like, either you would, I think, for life, you either have to assume life is A, exceedingly unlikely to basically impossible to happen, and we're extremely unique, or B, that civilizations oh shoot, 1 second, I'm gonna die right away again. Not good. Don't survive long enough. No, I'm dead. Oh, I suck, dude. And I'm down, too. It's just brutal. Yeah, you don't live in Palestine, etc.? Oh. Well, I wouldn't say Palestine as, like, an example of, like, a... Well, maybe now. Now that they're, like, actually starving to death. Like, finally. The Fermi paradox. That's what I was thinking of. You don't live in Palestine, etc. I don't know. I think we're generally improving. This is ridiculous. I'm actually playing kind of decent, I think. Right? Lol, finally. Damn, son. Well, no, because I'm pretty sure there have been reports. Because they're like the category 500 whatever have been, but like there have been like there've been like very little reports of people actually starving, and like there have been, like, I know you've seen headlines, but they were super fake news. They were super fake news. There was like a couple, like, it's like, yeah, but like I think people are actually starting, the food shortages in Gaza are actually starting to get pretty extreme, to the point where people, you might actually start seeing like mass starvation stuff happening in Gaza that you haven't been seeing for like years at this point. Bro, 500k, 500k, 500k. I won 300k, lost 600k, 500k, What the fudge? What? How is my elo still not going up? Like, what the? For the, like, how are these? Okay, I guess kind of. I lost this 600k, and I lost this near 500k. They've been starving and getting bombed. They've definitely been getting bombed. No, they haven't been starving though. Okay, never mind. I don't have the prerequisite knowledge to have this discussion again, bro. I just need to do. I do know that the people that have been starving. Okay, never mind. True. Actually, you know what? They have been starving for 2 years, but they haven't died. No, the starvation numbers are very low, just because man does not live on bread alone, I guess. Like the food scarcity. I think there's things that track like how much food costs in Gaza or what, like, and like that tracks with the scarcity, and like the scarcity is not like actually getting that extreme until recent. I don't even know. I saw some. I read. I could look this up actually. I could find the thing. Of friggin' hay. Are making hay bread. Isn't that... You mean wheat bread? Like literally everybody makes everywhere? Or maybe is hay like defective wheat or... like no. Well, obviously it has some nutritional value, right? Well, how are they getting the other ingredients? Well, I guess you don't need many ingredients to make bread, I guess. Unless you want to make good tasting bread. Yes, bro, that's what we need. We need some anecdotal evidence of some people making some use. Okay. Instead of like actual numbers of people starving in Gaza or like the hunger. Yeah, true. That's what we actually need. Because that gives the true. Actually based. All you're doing, oh, okay. Yes, I get that during food shortages, if you use animal feed such as hay to make bread. Yeah, but isn't hay like... Okay, true. What is hay made of? Hay is like literally... Never mind. Is it corn? Do they make corn? Do they... Corn doesn't seem like it'd be a Palestine thing. Is it wheat? Are they usually, like... Oh yeah, because is it? I think I didn't know that, but humans shouldn't be able to digest the. I can look up the actual numbers instead of appealing to anecdotes. If you want, okay. Oh, I missed the spin. And I just lose because... Bro! I'm actually... What is this? I'm not even playing bad. I'm not even playing bad right now. Like, these last 10 games, I've been playing really decently. Like, 500k, 500k, 500k. I win this game. 300k early top, 600k loss, 500k... little less than 500k, and in this last game I got another, basically this score, and I'm gonna lose. One second. Food. One second. Blah blah blah. Okay. Are you doing good enough to lose? True. No, the bots are not early topping at all, which is annoying me. Low close to the wishes, worst I wish in October 2023. Lack of asset reporting. I bet it'll take 7 days or more. He thinks it's gonna for me to get over 2,000. It could happen any day. I just have to like lock in. I just have to be playing good. I don't think I'm playing good enough to do it. I'm just not getting the 700, 800 Ks that I would need to. I'm not doing good enough on 19 right now. Like I think, yeah, but I was the last couple days. I just didn't lock in enough. I got distracted. More than 50. Wow, that's crazy. This was true. Yeah, the stage 5 or whatever. But this is, they've been, okay. Yeah, okay. I heard a horse in the song. Now Frank's interested. True. It's a unicorn. Blah, 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 blah. That's not good. But I don't, okay. Oh. Bro, all I know is it got significantly worse recently, but no one knows about it because they've been thinking that people out in Gaza have been starving to death for the last 2 years. But bro. It's just gonna link to the same. I hate these numbers because the starvation things is stupid. Because, like, apparently most people in America are facing food scarcity, so. $200 for a bag of flour. Yeah, that's recently because I think, let's see. What would I Google for that? Price of flour in Gaza over time. Bro, I can't think of overtime. Pre-war, around $14. Because I think that tracks the food scarcity amount. It's kind of hard when no one has no money. True. The free press. What does the free press have to say about it? Oh, no. Shekels, bro. Okay. Drop down to 50 shekels, and it's pre-war price. There we go. Yeah, it's getting really bad. Nerdy has the website? True. Is this the... Wait. What's the shekels to dollars? Okay. Times 3. Well, it's a little more than times 3. A little more than times 3. Or divided by 3, I mean. So a little less. Oh my god. Divide by 3 and then a little less. Okay. Divide by 3 and then a little less. So, like, let's assume it's around $1,000. Wait. If the price has reached 150, meaning per sack, we're looking at 80 fold. Also, they're saying, what's the argument right now? Don't worry about it. All I'm saying is the starvations in Gaza have gotten a lot worse in the last since the beginning of this year. Like around in the last couple months, the starvation conditions in Gaza have gotten a lot worse, but no one's aware of it because people have thought the left basically, well, the pro-Gazan, the pro-Palestinians people, leftist people, have been saying that Gaza has been like in a state of like category 5 starvation by the UN, blah blah blah, for like the last 3 years, and in the last couple months it's gotten significantly worse, but they have no words to describe it because in Figure's mind they've been starving literally the entire time. That's all I was saying. The flour thing is, I think it tracks accurately to, well, yeah, because capitalism is a thing. It tracks, or markets are a thing. It can be a good metric to show like how, or at least the experts think, you know. Good metric to explain how scarce food is in the strip, in the Gaza. Where should I stand? Where do you stand on Israel Palestine? Are you anti-Semitic or are you pro-genocide? Which one? Oofda. More true. Yeah, they've been starving. Okay, never mind. They've been starving. Now they're super starving. Then why aren't they all dead now? Doesn't starving mean you're dying from hunger? Where are all the people that are dying from malnutrition? I mean, there are a few, but like, not like as much as you would think. What? Are you anti-Semitic? I was joking. Obviously, the pro-genocide is also, okay, never mind, true. But you legitimately believe that? Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I wasn't joking. Wait, are you serious? No, never mind. There were food shortages in Gaza before, but there weren't a bunch of people starving to death. Now, it looks like there might actually be, the food shortages might be actually getting severe enough that people might be dying of hunger. Whereas that was pretty rare up until recently. That's all I'm saying. Bro, you're actually... I can't tell, did you... Never mind. but you're unaware of this because you've been thinking they've been starving for the last 50 billion years. Equal starving community? I guess if we play word, like, if we want to call things, okay. I guess in the sense that we say that like 50% of, what's the percentage? What's the percentage of Americans that are, that have limited access to food that we call like, are experiencing food scarcity? Isn't that percentage like relatively high? It's my, AM facts. Never mind. I guess it's actually it's just as bad as it's been the last whatever. They've been starving the entire time, and it's not. They're still starving. Whatever. I give up. Bro, am I gonna lose this game again because I can't play 19 tonight? Oh, fudge. Misdrop. I've already won, which is good. But I'm going to be lucky if I stay over 1800 at this rate. But I've been getting like 500k literally every game. I don't know how I'm not going up. Maybe I've just been really good RNG. Oh my god, I'm actually terrible. That's fine. I don't really play. Okay. Because they're consuming to some extent, ignoring every health risk that can be. No, people are not. Okay, true. Um. Okay, because the majority are starving and malnourished, but the ones that are eating are the ones to point out. I'm not pointing out the people that. Okay. Never mind. Okay. No, the exceptions are the people that are starving to death, not the people that are, well, up until recently. The exceptions are the people that are starving to death, not the people that are like consuming maintenance or whatever. Never mind. I don't have the prerequisite knowledge to have this conversation, but no one else here does either, so this is actually cringe as fuck. You can't talk about women either. True. Anyway, actually, just a question. How many people do you think have died of malnutrition in Gaza, in the last couple years? You could even say, I think there's like a number for children too. Like just throw out a number. Like there's millions of people that live in Gaza. Like how many do you think have died of malnutrition? And do you think it's more or less than died in the United States? I know it's like a bad comparison, because the United States is like probably 100x or close to it of the amount of people in Gaza. But like I would assume you would think that the rate of starvation due to malnutrition is probably 100x in Gaza, right? Since the start of the war. Well, they apparently the conditions were like a category whatever. It's since the start of the war. I don't mean since the start of history. Like I just want to guess. I want to see if you're anywhere in the ballpark. Without try to not look it up. I just want like a. The fact that you're not answering very quickly makes me feel like you're looking it up, but it's fine. The number is hard to find, so. Oh, come on, I'm dead. I dropped the... Wait, I might survive. 1 second. I'll look. I can't look right now. Because actually, I don't know these numbers either. If I would to guess, because I saw the number, like I said, like 50 children died of malnutrition. I'm assuming like probably like twice as many adults. So maybe like a couple hundred people have died of malnutrition in Gaza. I would assume the number of people that have died of malnutrition in the U.S. Because I think we looked something up like this earlier. I don't remember the exact numbers. I would assume it's similar. I would assume that the numbers are comparable, like the number of people that are dying of malnutrition in the U.S. and in Gaza. But I could be shocked that it's way more in the U.S. and way less in, or like, yeah. I don't think it's going to be less than I expect in Gaza, but. One second. What? Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Oh, are we going to do food insecurity? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. 1 second. Oh, fudge, please. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at this game. Report worst case scenario fireman. Yes, this was recently. But that's what I'm saying. It's gotten significantly worse since January. Okay, I'm saying 20 to 35% died of malnutrition. That's way too high. I went number. That's not even close, bro. People are in an active war. 20 to 35% are dying in. Were attributed to malnutrition according to the U.S. That's okay. That's more than I thought it was going to be. 20,000 people a year. How many people in Gaza are left dying? Bro, there's only like been like okay, never mind. Are most of 99% of them of malnutrition. Um, 74 in 2025 include most of them occurred in July, 24 children, 38 adults. Bruh. That's a margin is low, yes. That is a very low margin. I think it's more in the US, way more in the US than it is in Gaza. And Gaza has, how many people in Gaza? Gaza population. 2 million? Around 2.2. So it's less than 100,000. I know it was a couple million. Okay. Decrease of about 6%. But like 74 in 2025. So let's say it's 150 a year. Which were starving or dying, straight up dying, probably that's lower than Gaza. Bruh. No, this is the first half of the year. Oh, well, yeah, obviously it's worse in Gaza. But I'm saying in Gaza, it's not... up until recently, it hasn't been as bad as, like, the news has been, like, conveying. You said 20 to 35% are dying of malnutrition. A lot of people are technically alive, but yeah. If you're saying that people are in food scarcity, what percentage of US people are in food scarcity? These definitions are like stupid because there are people that are skipping meals, which is like, yeah, some people skip meals all the time, but till now. Well, it's been in 2025, it's been significantly worse. So these numbers are the worst. Okay, no. Wait, is that the answer? That's not the answer. This is like the worst numbers because the starvations got significantly worse in 2025. You look like you're starving, so I guess you don't think starving's bad. Yeah, I guess from an American's perspective, not being able to eat 50,000 calories a day, I guess, is starving. Rates of obesity in Gaza? What kind of... Wait, obesity rate in Gaza is high. Wait, when is this? The Lancet, when is this? 2021. Maybe 2021 they were? Not anymore, bro. That's wow. How many people have died from malnutrition of past to now? Yeah, you said 20 to 35%, which is not even the percent. Yeah, you didn't give me a number, which you didn't give me a number. You just gave me a percentage, and the percentage is not even close. Or maybe you didn't mean to type percent? Was that the whole number? Did you think only 35? Okay, well, that seems like you're lying about your... Okay, never mind. Pathetic. 1 second. Sparked by spikes of deaths in July. 74 mal-related deaths in 2025. 63 occurred in July. Where's... Imagine going months without eating food. Oh, we don't want to see. Imagine going months without eating food. That's not what's happening, but you know, okay. Moving the goalpost. No, I'm not moving the goalpost. I asked total. Okay, never mind. You gave a percentage. I wasn't asking percentage, but that's fine. Percentage is fine because you're also way off. 1 in 3 people are now going for food for days at a time. Blah blah blah. Or eating food that is bereft of nutrients, bro. That's what I'm doing on a daily basis, bro. Okay. Kidding. All I'm saying. Okay. 20,000, 50, in the U.S., which is, what'd you say? Imagine being malnourished for months. It's everyday, bro. I don't like I need the numbers of dead because it makes it so much more like malnutrition related deaths are like what you want to see, because all the terms, I don't know what the terms mean. The terms could mean like they go for a day, more than a day without eating food, or maybe they're actually severely malnutrition. They're seeing like symptoms of malnutrition, or like their body weights are getting significant. Like I want to see, because that's like deaths is something like it's a hard statistic, but I think it's actually relatively low, even compared to the U.S. I think what's like well, not compared to the U.S., but like more, it's closer to the U.S. than you would think. Like at the most, where 63 people died in July alone. Like here, like these, where was the, no. This statistic should show you how much worse it's gotten in the last couple months. Of the 74 malnutrition related deaths in 2025, 63 occurred in July. 63. It's getting significantly worse. They haven't been starving for years. They are starving now. To you slightly understand? No. I think you need to understand. I think the word games are like crazy. This is so cringe. Mr. Popo is back. Wow, crazy. Is it about Palestine? Yes. I need to find recent years though. None of these are numbers I want. These people at risk, yeah. So the reason I'm never gonna give numbers is because, well, maybe it's hard to give numbers, maybe. Yikes. Get back to Tetris. Yeah. Bro, the total number of malnutrition deaths since the start of the Israel-Hamas war in 2023 has now reached 154. What's that in a percentage? 2 million divided by, or let's do 2.1 because that's to be more accurate. We want to be more accurate. Divided by 150. Oh, whoops, did I multiply? Oh, never mind. .000073. No, it's getting significantly worse. A lot of people are gonna start dying of malnutrition in Gaza because of the lack of aid going into Gaza right now. It hasn't been as bad for the past 2 years. Apparently, of this 154, like 60 of them have died in July. Like, people are actually starting to die. Like 60 people died in July, and only 154 have died of malnutrition since 2023. I'm wanting Palestine to win because the one was to stop the like the Nazis did. Wait, what? Wait, are we memeing? The Islam's like the Nazi. I'm wanting Palestine to win because the only one to stop the Islams like the Nazis did. I can't tell if you're memeing. What? Is not living. So of the 20 odd thousand people that have died. Okay, this is cringe. I'm done. Okay, never mind. If you okay, never mind. I'm super wrong. I don't know anything about anything. I'm whatever. Yeah. Okay. Actually, it's the same. It's the same. It's always it's actually the same, and we need to worry about it the exact same. People are not done. Okay, true. Since the start of the war, 154. 154 since the start. 1 second. Can you not read? Have died since the past 24 hours. It says the total of malnutrition deaths since the start of the Israel-Hamas war in 2023 has now reached 154. Can you say starvation? Starvation. And can I include this probably oh my. You think this number doesn't include starvation? You don't think that starvation is included in malnutrition deaths? Are you memeing right now? You think starvation is not included in malnutrition deaths? Are you okay? Never mind. Okay, this is not a serious conversation. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the memes. Not memeing? Okay. I know you're not memeing. I'm just fresh. Are you serious? You think? All I'm saying is stay tuned. The starvation situation in Gaza is going to get really extreme in the next few months. People are actually starting to die. When it's been 100. Okay. Ooh, I'm not triggered. I haven't even looked up the numbers. Apparently, 154 since 2023. And 60 of them have been in the last month. 60. So apparently the headlines I read were... that's like... almost all of them have been in the last month. Well, no, a third. That's not almost all. A third of the deaths... So starvation deaths in Gaza. Never mind. Okay, true. It's actually... they've been starving the entire time. And they're only starting... yeah, okay. They're only starting to die now because of it just takes. I guess like 6 months is like because I'm pretty sure the condition, the food scarcity in Gaza has gone significantly worse since January, and I guess it takes probably a certain amount of time before you start seeing the deaths as a result of not eating, because obviously humans can survive for a time without food. You're never gonna get Hassan's approval with that joke? True. Nicholas. We don't accept those. We don't. Slurs are not allowed. We don't like slurs. You don't know anything about Hamas? True. I don't know, but you don't either, so. Hamas is bad, but it doesn't justify what Israel's doing. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, we, okay. Oh, you don't know anything about Hamas. I thought you were saying I don't. Oofda. I can't read. Don't worry about me. So you're saying, so I guess the U.S. is, yeah, and that's including the massive wave of starvation that's happened over the course of the last month. So basically, if you exclude 2025, true, and actually, the percentage for Gaza is actually including multiple years. So instead of just 1 year. So actually, the starvation conditions are worse in the U.S. apparently, because of all the aid going into Gaza apparently. But maybe. But no, it's actually way worse now. But you could argue that the numbers of confirmed cases in the U.S. because we know we're maybe measuring it different. I don't know. I don't know what that percentage is still surprising to me, but like obviously until recently the conditions haven't been nearly as bad as advertised, and now that the conditions are actually getting to the point where people are starving to death, like it's not seen as that big of a deal because people have been thinking that's been the case for the past 2 years, which it just hasn't. But you know, I guess I just, you know, I'm just super pro genocide, I guess, because I'm just, you know. Alright, shut up. Yeah, okay. I think I've made my point, I guess. I just, you know, I need to get concession. I feel bad, but okay, never mind. I'm tired of talking now. I understand your point. Yeah, okay. At least if I'm understood. I've actually been playing like super decent this last. I don't know why I'm not gaining elo. I feel like I've been playing really good the last. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, are the bots significantly playing better now? I don't... Why is it not topping out? Am I crazy? The bots have the bots always been this good? At like 1900? Maybe, I don't even know. How shiny your teeth? Shiny enough. No, I'm bad. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god. What a... I'm gonna win probably, but geez. Facts, decaf the goat. What? Decaf? Okay. Not using water pikes, part of dental equal... Okay. In the hippocampus? True. So you're saying that's why the British... Never mind. You've done. Blessed with good teeth. My orthodontist said I should have them for a lifetime to get good at of them. Bro, these bots are actually getting way better. What is going on? Was the bot... Oh, just beat me with kill screenplay. Yes. Okay, thank you. Finally. Like, if I topped out at night... If I topped out with, like... Okay. Water pikes are vital. Block and Brad taste in the music. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Get over it and leave, call it a night. True. I don't know. I feel like I've been playing pretty good the last like hour and a half. I cannot gain elo for the life of me. Like, I'm getting consistent 500Ks. And I'm like losing. I'm like not going up somehow. Like, I feel like at the level I've been playing, I should be up around 1900 right now. Like, I haven't been the best on 19, but... Oh, I lost. I spoke too soon about playing consistently. I lied. That was really bad. 500K, 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 100. But I won. 300 I lost. 100 I lost. 600, 500, almost 500. Almost 500, 600K. Early top, 800K. Like, bro, what it... Why aren't you going up, Block? I don't know. Oh, that's what she said? True. Mr. Dragon. Okay. This is a human, so the humans are gonna be inconsistent. Hopefully I'm not. The bots have been. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Boom. Ready. I'm ready. Ah, true. How's gambling? Wait, I can't tell if... I feel like I've been doing... I started off playing not great because of reasons, but, the last hour or so, I don't know. Oh, fudge. Oh... Wait. We got this. We got this. Too easy. Oh, I was dumb. I covered the hole. That's fine. Never mind. Okay. Bro. Okay. I think Mr. Dragon over here. I should be able to beat if I get, I don't know. Played him a couple times last night. I think he early topped both of them. But that, I don't assume, is going to be his average game. But I think I've been playing well enough that I should... If it's a human, I think I can do it win and post. At least at this range. I should... Okay. I need to get over 2,000. Okay. Are we at, like, similar percentage-wise? Okay. Also, block of the stake. No, I don't gamble. He's talking about the ELO, the site. I don't think it's I feel like at the beginning I was running into some problems with my OCR, my capture. It kept disconnecting, but it hasn't done that for a while, so that's good. Last night I did it a couple times too. I don't know if that's a problem with my capture or like and then the other bug is the auto abort. It just aborts randomly sometimes, but that's fine. Okay, I'm tired. Question. Do you think that Israel is committing a genocide? I think that's a stupid question. Because I would say I think what Israel's doing is bad. I think the question of a genocide is stupid because I don't think they are. Yes, and that's. I think, bro, describing the actions of Israel as genocidal is, I don't think, an accurate description. But like, obviously, what Israel's doing is abusing the power dynamics they have in the situation. And the situation is complex, but like obviously, and both like Hamas is not good either, but like what Israel's doing is not good, and yeah, I never mind, bro. Okay. Yeah, the site's kind of borked. Oh, shoot. One second. I've been enjoying it. I think... Repeat. Compulsion? Bro, we don't need to talk about Israel-Palestine, bro. This is a Tetris stream. Oh, gosh. Okay. This is a good game so far. I'm about to transition, though. So now the real game starts. Now we see where the... Okay, wait. I don't want to have this J dependency when I transition, but it's not looking good because this site is drowning me. Okay. One more line. Should I take the triple? I'm taking the triple. Okay, that was smart. Well, not smart, but... Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, I just lost. Am I up? I'm up like a couple thousand. Oh, that's not good. Says the Palestine. True. We've too much Palestine. Oh, that was tragic. And he can just line it out because he's a human. He's not a bot. He's gonna just like randomly top out for all of a sudden. Oh, that was bad. Okay. 1 second. Okay, anyway. Yeah. He's probably got me here. I don't want to do the preemptive GGs, but okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Damn. That's tough. GG's. GG. That's brutal. My computer decided to stop working. Oh, did he have the bug? That's actually... Edsel, I think the bug just happened. Did you... I think he might have had, like... I've had this happen to me a couple times where my capture just started working. Did your... Yeah. That's... happened a few times for me. Times to me too. I know. I don't think they just quit. I think what happened is their capture just stopped working and they just auto top. Well, that wouldn't explain the auto topped. Oh wait, but maybe it was different. I think it was different because for me it wouldn't look like I just topped out, or maybe it would. I don't know. Anyway. Whoa, sewer slided. We're on YouTube. I don't know if I can say that. Anyway, that's rough for him because he had that win. All he had to do was line out. He definitely had that. This was the real Ansel though. Because I'm always like paranoid that it's blind, and I don't want to like treat him like it's because blind is pretend to be Ansel like a couple times. Well, at least recently he did it once, but I didn't want to be. I wanted to be sure. Okay, let's get this win. Actually, let's actually win a couple more times because I think my performance is about to skyrocket right now. Because in the last like 20 games or so, I've been getting like 500k almost every game. So my performance is about to skyrocket. Oh, whoops. Okay, anyway, let's lock in. If I get... I might... What time is it? It's almost midnight. We'll see. Here's what I'll do. I'll play until I lose. Should I have done that? It's fine. It's... Oh! Not good. Last game then? Wow. True. No, I'm gonna win this one at least, right? I'm not at all tired. I'm so awake right now. 17 to 7D. Genius. Okay. Oh, the bot is the bot just having a heart attack? I mean a stroke, that's what I meant. I think the bot's having a stroke. I'll take the W, I guess. Especially with my start, my start has been not great. Also, kind of deserved. I haven't had an early bot top out in a while, so... Okay, it's a really rough start, but if the bot's gonna have a stroke, I've seen still some of those workers who happen to be as young as 16. Okay, true. Are we doing the Epstein stuff now? Is this what we're doing? Is this will be my final score? Okay, it's Mr. Dragon, guys. We can lock in against him. Wait, how did my performance go down? Jeez. Okay. Trying to trigger your facts. You're trying to... Okay, this is what I'm gonna say every single time someone brings up Epstein for the next 5 million years. Or Trump regarding Epstein. Because maybe we do the conspiracy on other Epstein, because maybe I'll find, you know. All I'll say is, how do you reconcile the fact that... A, the DOJ that made the Epstein files in 2019 is the same DOJ and like was supposedly covered up for Trump. They covered the fact that he was on some list that with the pedophile list, the pedo list. They knew he diddled kids and they covered it up. And then literally a year later, when Trump asked them to lie for him on January 6th, they said, fuck off, we're not going to lie for you because that's super corrupt and we're all going to resign if you force us to. If you fire us and replace us with people that will lie for you, we're all going to resign. And yeah, that's how do you reconcile that group of people is the same? Yeah, those are the things. I'm not even going to bother with all, because that fact alone should just completely... Wait, now you're actually trolling. Okay, come on. Bar. Thank you. Gambling. Hashtag not a gambling addict. Okay. You know the answer to the situation? Is the answer... I know the only answer you could possibly give to that is that, like, there's... The swamp has more control over the DOJ than Trump. Like, Trump doesn't have any control over the DOJ. It was actually the billionaire... Like, the... Come on. Oh my god, that barely got over. Jeez. Okay, anyway, if you were to say that the swamp has more control over the DOJ than Trump, Trump can't force him to lie about whatever he wants him to lie about, then why didn't those same people, did you watch Stranger Things last season? No, I haven't watched it yet. It's on the to watch list. After literally every anime in existence, so I can actually have an educated opinion on them. Oh, he topped. Okay. GG's. GG's. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I was about to congratulate. Well, not go. That would be okay. Even your own theory is just a theory? No. It's not a theory. I'm saying. Well, no. My theory is the official narrative. So I guess without absolute knowledge, no one can know anything. But that's like saying gravity's a theory. We can never know for sure. Wait, no, you're memeing. You have to be memeing. Wait, I can't tell. Of course he doesn't care about child abuse and politicians. Or maybe a narrative to who? Well, no, the official narrative means it's like the narrative given by the people that are in the position to give that narrative. Like right? So like the people doing the investigation, they say this is what the Epstein files say. And that would be what we would expect to be. This is what's on the Epstein files. And so that's what the official narrative is. But you're saying that they're lying to us, is what you... It's Mr. Dragon again. Well, I don't want to farm Mr. Dragon. Did he recently get this maxed out? I feel like he didn't have the max up before. Like, it's the official narrative to everyone. You just think, like, the official narrative is a lie, right? Anyway. Oh, the good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Boom. Okay. Farm them. Pretend it's Farhan. Okay. I do better. You did pretty good the first time. You just the game like quit out on you and forced you to like you had me that first time. I don't know, he's probably not watching that. Looking at the viewer count. And knowing how many people are in chat. I think my elo is criminally low for how well I've been playing the last like hour and a half. I think the bots, I think we're playing... I got an unlucky string of bots that were playing abnormally consistent for this elo range. Oh! Balls. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Bruh. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, where's the star? There it is. Rough drought. Yeah. Those were both burnt buns and hot dogs? True. Okay. Now go to sleep? I don't want to go to sleep after farming him. That feels bad. I won all 3 games today, though. Most of okay. Yeah, I probably should go to bed. We'll actually get... we can actually get... good way to end stream. Bad way to end stream. I feel bad. Because I just stole some of his elo. And I feel like I didn't deserve most of those wins. I didn't deserve that last win with the 69. Hey, actually, 966, bro. It was the memeiest way to end. I guess I deserved this one, but like he early topped. I mean, this one was another early top. This one wasn't an early top, but like he could have lined this one out easy. Well, at this point, he might actually farm me. But we'll come back tomorrow. If I'm playing good, we should easily get to 2,000. Your elo is starving? True. My elo is starving. It was, you know, it won't reach itself. It's not happening tonight. I'm not gonna play till like 2 in the morning. Farhan says it's gonna be. Oh, CTM qual. I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I will do a CTM qual. I am completely forgot about that. Let's see what the quals are like. Because technically it's the last day already. Technically, for me. If you live in California, it's not the last day for you yet. Well, I mean, the West Coast. Let's see. Where would, well, Mr. Nima over here hasn't qualified yet, it looks like. He would be in this range, probably. Evan J, damn, he's improving. 800k will get me right under Dan. I think you are not qualifying? No, it's technically the last day, but that's because it's past midnight here. So I have 24 hours to qual. I may qual badly. I think I've been playing decently well these past couple days. I'm kind of rusty. I think I'm playing my best Tetris recently. Maybe not tonight, but I think I can get a couple 800Ks easy. I don't want to jinx myself, but doing a lot of other stuff, lots of other stuff, yeah. I get that. Anyway. I think, because normally I say 700Ks is my baseline. I think 800Ks are my baseline for how I've been playing these last couple days. But anyway, I'm gonna end stream. Peace, 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 peace. Sleep time. Oofda.